Whew. I'm here. 45 minutes late, but I'm here. Jesus. I made it, though. So. Everything looks good. Except for that. I don't know if that looks good. Does that play sound? Okay, that plays sound. Alright. Then I am good. Alright. I think everything works. Hey, Spitfire. Yo. Poggers. Okay. I know. Here I am. Doing the thing. Here up. Oh, it was an ordeal getting here. That's how I do. I ate a shitty pizza. Well, I ate part of a shitty pizza. Frozen pizza. I don't even like pizza. But it's what I had, so I ate it. I ate about half of it. Had to uncontrollably shit. Did that. Ate the rest of this pizza. And now I'm here. Oh yeah, I forgot I modded you at one point, Java, last night. I don't know why. I couldn't even finish the pizza that I was eating. I was like, I have to shit right now. That's why I don't eat pizza. I feel awful. While I eat it, after I eat it, and for about a day afterwards. I hate pizza. Shit sucks, but it's what I got. And I need to eat food sometimes. Hate pizza. Ugh. Like, it'd be fine if I didn't feel so awful, like, after any consumption of it. Frozen pizzas, like, chain pizzas, like, mom and pop pizzas, everything makes me feel like ass. For at least 24 hours. I can just feel the grease just like lubricating everything. Ugh. Oh. Goose Game, but high on painkillers, but... How can I boost Rep's ego other than she's really cool and nice and really good? Honestly, I mean, if I ever go to New York, which, I mean, could happen, whatever. I'm no plans at the moment. But if I ever go there, of course I'm going to eat pizza. Of course I'm going to try it. Am I expecting to feel good after eating it? No. No. Am I expecting to like it? It's like a coin toss, I guess. Like, maybe... Maybe not. But, I don't know. Pizza, it's just not my thing. I just don't like pizza. It's bread and grease. I like cheese. But that's like, when it all melts, it's all greasy and ugh. Oh yeah, it partially is. because just it's so much bread, and the sauce has carbs in it, and the cheese has some. And everyone likes pepperoni. Pepperoni is the worst pizza topping. Fight me. Pepperoni sucks. Ugh. It's never good. Oh. I got you, right? Yeah, do your thing. Cheese pizza is, I guess, better. I guess? I don't know. I still don't like it. I think the best pizza I've ever had is like a 5 out of 10. Like, that's like as good as it gets. And I think that was when I went to Chicago, and I was just like hanging out around like Wrigley Field. I forget what pizzeria I went to. I forget what it was called. I don't know. It's near Wrigley Field in Chicago. Best pizza I've ever had. I don't remember the place. I know no one likes Chicago style pizza, but it's better than thin crust. But that still means it's a 5 out of 10. Pizza just sucks. It's just not good food. Alright, I'm done ranting about how I hate fucking pizza. I'm hoping I can make it at least a little while before I have to shit again, though. So we'll see. We'll see. What have you been up to, Spitfire? I will give you, kids are just vile little things. But, God, I hate kids. I hate kids more than I hate pizza. Single again? I thought you were hanging out with dude like yesterday. Oh, God. Hey, Zune. Yeah, I modded you yesterday for some reason. I think because I was going to look for something, and I figured, if I'm, like, away from my computer, a mod probably is a good idea. So, I don't know, you could be my mod, fuck it. Okay. Woohoo! Maybe I'll just actually take advantage of the things that Twitch has for once. Maybe. Oh, hey, Octo. What's up? Ghost of Tsushima looks fun. It's probably something I'd wait until I get a PS5 to play on, just because it probably will run better. I don't want to play it on a base PS4, so. Oh. I see. I get you, Spitfire. We're running pretty well. I'm sure it does, but if it runs at 30, What? Excuse me? No. Stop. That'd be cool. Okay, how do I play this game again? I played it yesterday, but I don't remember how to play. Ah! Ah! Can I look around? I need to find my comet thing. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, though, Spitfire. That's good. That's official? Oh, like a fish? Really? Oh. Yeah, that's a... Okay. Yeah, someday I'll play Ghost of Tsushima. I got my probably the one I like more first in Sekiro. God, this is so sensitive. Yeah, I guess it's worth, like, knowing, I guess. I don't know, because I didn't care that much. I like Vinny, but, like... I don't know. A lot of these things, it's like, just wait, and eventually something will come of it. I gotta find this coin. What the hell is this coin? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not so bad. I know you've been a Vinny guy for literally ever. Okay. Vinny, I think, was the first, like, game streamer I ever watched. Lots of funny memes. I started watching, like, old Germa stuff on YouTube the other day. I knew I'd like Germa, I just never went for it. I very much enjoy the way he says the word grotto. That's the mark of a good streamer, is saying the word grotto well. Oh. Wait, he's suing even? Vincent is litigious. Ah. Fair enough. When your job is your reputation, I totally get it. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, I mean... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Too slow. It's just a weird person to go for, I guess. I don't know, Vinny just seems like just someone having fun online. I mean, it's just weird to me. Aha. I don't even know who Rare Key is. I don't even know who that is. Never heard that name in my life. Whoop. Oh no. Oh. Oh, just rare. Okay. Rare Key sounds like it could be a streamer name. Oh no. I mean, I get it, Zero. You've watched Vinny for so fucking long. It's weird. Oh. Maybe just start here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Cancel Twitter? I mean, I've never cared about Twitter, so if Twitter just kind of went away, like, I would feel nothing. Literally nothing would go through my mind. If someone said, Twitter's just gone now, I'd be like, okay. There are good artists on Twitter, and that's probably a decent place to post your stuff. Probably? I don't know. Alright, I think I did everything. Let's go to the end. Okay, got you, Rep. See you a sec. I feel just so much of nothing from Twitter. I don't know. It's not like fun to scroll, and I just don't care about what anyone has to say on there. I just don't care. Reddit's like also super boring though. Reddit is my scroll app. If I have 5 minutes to kill, I'll scroll through Reddit. I don't care. I've seen literally everything that's ever been posted on that site. But like, God. Oh. Everything on Reddit is a repost now. I've been scrolling Reddit for like 5 years, and it's all just nothing. I've seen everybody's pupper and doggo. Gone wild. I'm sure there's lots of porn on there. I've literally never used Reddit for porn though. Oh God, that was scary. Okay, I didn't really want this anyway, or do I? No, I do want that. God damn it. It's probably not a bad place to advertise your OnlyFans. To cool Redditors. Oop. Oh. Why? SLI in general is not good. It's not efficient with your cache. Or no one optimizes for it. Ooh, I want this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. If you're rendering epic, Epic Monsters Inc. Making Sully's cool fur effects happen. No, not Monsters Inc. porn. Oh. Oh. I would follow memes on there, but usually anything that's like popular enough for me to see is awful. Meme-wise. Our audiophile, like every once in a while I see something that's helpful on Reddit. Like I went to audiophile when I was picking out that means I have to like work at it, like, and push something. Reddit sucks. I just dislike Reddit. There's probably ways I could make Reddit good. Ow. Stop! Mario! Stop! But I don't care. I don't subscribe to anything. I literally... Every time I accidentally upvote something, I take it away. Excuse me? What the fuck happened? I just don't like Reddit. I use it constantly, but I do not like it, like, even a little bit. Ooh. Okay, bye. I used to walk through people's backyards, but it was mostly just like to get to get through. It was never like I was never like hanging out in someone's yard. I would just cut through people's lawns every once in a while when I was a small one. It was a damage boost strat, yeah, but I lost my my big mushroom. Oh, never mind. I got it back. It's fine. I can just eat him? Oh, that was not cool. Okay, well, I'm dead now. Oh. I've never had a tick, surprisingly. There's woods everywhere, and I've never had a tick. Wait. Yeah, they're meant to be there so you can't tell they're there, right? I don't know, they don't numb you like mosquitoes do. Do they? I don't know. Just never had one. Okay. I just remember when I was like, not a Boy Scout. I wasn't a Boy Scout because I did this crazy Christian thing that was basically Boy Scouts. Yeah, I did that, and I remember they always wanted us to like make sure you didn't have pube ticks, and I don't know if that was like a really weird, creepy thing, or like if you really get ticks on your nutsack. I'm not sure. I don't know. That was like, it's not like people watched me look at my balls, but like they were like, yeah, you could get ticks on your balls. Bye, Yoshi. I wish I had Yoshi back. I wish I had Yoshi back. No. No. Well. Never find a space for this big water bottle. It's too big, in the way. You ever get crabs? No. It'd be funny, but nah. Nah, I scrub daily. Nuts are like the nastiest part of a human being, so like I try and make sure clean. Oh, you can throw them back? That's sick. That was epic. Yeah, I legitimately think nuts are the nastiest part of a human being. Hate nuts. You get ball deodorant? That's epic. Okay. Does Manscaped have good ball razors? Ugh. Okay. Oh, please. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got the thing, so I'm happy. Whew. Okay. Hello, Tin Pog. Welcome. No. I need smooth ball. I can't have ball stubble. I mean, probably your anus, just because poo-poo comes out of there is probably the dirtiest part of a body, but bye, Yoshi. No, I remember you, but like, people change their names all the time, so. But yeah. I figured that's who you were, but I don't like to assume. Do people not? Like, I thought, when I was a kid, I thought belly button lint was like a ravenous problem in the world. And I've never had it. Ever. So I think I was lied to by cartoons. Oh, he's big. How's life been? Oh, it's been alright. It's been okay. How about yours? What you been up to? A new galactic empire of Koopas? The way they, like, compressed her audio to sound like that is really weird. Really? Like, I've never had any trouble. And I'm, like, not a skinny dude, so I have, like, some belly button depth. But it's just never been a thing. Maybe I just got, like, a really good belly button job when I was a baby. Oh, God. Saying the words belly button job, is that a thing? Is that a fetish thing? Can you fuck somebody's belly button? Alright. At least when I type in belly button job, it's like plastic surgery and not disgusting, pornography. So that's like a good sign, at least. It's at least a niche fetish. Oh, I've been playing Valorant. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into Valorant. Probably a good game, but... Oh. Yeah. It has tags. Well, hentai is a whole different beast. Because in hentai, people fuck holes that aren't even physically possible. Ooh, missed. People will fuck eye holes in hentai. And it's disturbing. Alright, see ya. Enjoy your Valorant games if that's what you're doing. Oh no. I'll hit him in the hand. Nice. Hentai can be either really funny or just extraordinarily disturbing. And I love that it's like hard to tell right away what you're looking at. Oh. Oh. Oh, was that it? Is that it? I finally got to look at that cat you sent me, Spitfire, and that's a thick kitty, but he's kind of pretty. A pretty kitty for sure. Oh no. It's a good setup. I would love to have like one graphics card. That'd be great. Whoa. Well, whiffed that one. Well, whiffed that one. Well, whiffed that one. At least this is kind of epic. The music is epic. All the music in this game is epic, but like, this is pretty good. Oh. Help, I'm behind the thing. Well, that was strange. Okay. I wish it repeated more than that. Bye. What binder are you getting? I know they're for amiibo cards, right? Oh, hi, Petch. Jesus. How many amiibo cards can you fit in there? Are there even 900 amiibo cards? Like, in general? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how long they've done amiibo cards. Well, I guess as long as amiibo's been a thing. It's future-proofing, I'm assuming. You're welcome, Peach. For at least as long as, what's it called, is a thing. Amiibo. That's what it's called. Oh yeah, I guess the e-reader. That's a thing. Huh. It's a big blue ball. Oh, look who it is! Hi, Rosalina, you're the best. His phone PlayStation. Triangle XX L3. She's the best one. Mainly because she's like in the least. But like, I like Rosalina. She's cool. Daisy's alright too. She's okay. Just don't like Peach all that much. She's alright, but I like your sleeves. All I can think of is when Napoleon Dynamite picks up that girl. I like your sleeves. I don't remember what the plot of the last game was. Did she? Like, I don't remember. The story was not like, it's not something that stuck with me. At all. This one definitely won't, because I have read almost nothing that's ever been said. I'm not exactly oh god, what's the beeping? Stop! Oh, the Luma's Lullaby. Is that the one where you read the picture book? 'Cause I cried like a baby then too. It was good. First time I played. Oh, Tubby! Good, I can play as Luigi? Good. Can I just, like, be him and not fuck around with switching him every level he's actually in? And then he has to tell me, oh, bro, I'm in other levels. Come find me. Every single time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta play some other Mario Karts other than 8. Oh, I can walk around! The only good one? Oh. It's good. Oh, I forgot all about the TikTok you sent me. Eight's probably like the best one. Like on a technical standpoint, I'm sure 8 is the best one, but Alright, can we... Yeah, I beated it. I got more stars to get anyway. I mean, it's always the first one you play, isn't it? That's always the best one in any, like, kind of party type series like that. First Mario Party or your first Mario Kart or whatever. Those are always the best ones. Bowser got small. Or is he in the background? Oh no, he's just small. Because 64 is my favorite, even though it is, like, absolutely, like, the worst one. At least of the 3D ones. It's just usually the way it is. I don't know. It just makes the deepest impression on you, I guess. Yay, the end.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
God, no. I wanted thank you so much for playing my game. Those are my favorites. Oh, it's like a Pokemon card binder? Kind of cute. Enjoy. In the special world, I'm not downloading TikTok just to watch this one TikTok.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
The fucking what?
The giant horse cock. I love that I had to play that out of my phone. Play Bloodborne after 3 and 1 though? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not always that way, but I feel like it generally is for a series. A series of stuff that is, like, generally kind of the same. Okay. Okay. I got another world. I think that might be the first TikTok I've ever watched in my life. No, I've watched like shitty compilations. Definitely done that. Hey, Drago. Time to take a piss. I love that video. It's a good one.
Yes.
I have to get there? Alright. Following me? Wow, I got a booby picture. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, I hope I don't die. Ah, that was close. God, I always forget how to do that. Oh, okay, never mind. Java got it as soon as I found it. Literally as soon as I found it. Ooh, look at that. Oh no, I thought it would keep moving further. Okay. Come on, you bitch. Get it. Oh yeah, you're immune. Poggers! Poggers! Chuck E. Cheese saying poggers. For 10 hours compilation. It's a good clip though of Chuck E. Cheese saying poggers. I've learned of that today and it made me happy. Nailed it. Oh. Close enough. Ooh. Ooh. God, this makes nasty noises. Vile sewage noises. I love that I almost pointed to my monitor to control my mouse. That'd be kind of fun. I bet someone's done that. One second. Alright. I think this is all that's left in the bottle. Yeah, that's empty now. Okay, now I can't get hit fighting this guy. I've always wondered why he wears a bib that has a mouth on it. Or was he like into masks before it was cool? Well, that's death. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese has a Twitch channel, and he says poggers. And then he sounds scared for some reason after saying poggers. No, that's good. Poggers is good. What does Chuck E. Cheese stream other than Fall Guys? This is the only thing I know Chuck E. streams because he said poggers. Oh, I can't just go for it. Ads for Chuck E. Cheese pizza? Oh. I hope he streams like CSGO or something. Oh, someone did Joy-Cons? I'm pretty sure you can do it with the Pro Controller. I think. I always used the DS4 gyro if I needed gyro. It's pretty easy to work on DS4, so. Oh, you can do it through Steam input, really? Oh. You can do gyro through that? I just generally figured you needed some external program to run gyro. Steam has gotten better with controllers that aren't 360 controllers, or Xbox controllers in general. No, I didn't. I was unaware that Chuck E. Cheese was involved in Pizzagate. I've never used the Steam controller. I've held it, but I've never actually used it. I don't know. I think touch input in general is just kind of wonky and wrong. Oh. I don't think it ever really is that great. Wait, Chuck E. Cheese used mom and pop pizza shops as a front for their shitty pizza? I honestly couldn't tell you. I've eaten Chuck E. Cheese pizza a handful of times in my life, but I could not tell you what it tasted like because I haven't been a child in a while. Oh. What's the daisy wheel? Damn it. Stop. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I won. All right. Got it. Okay. Wait, the guy who accidentally got his food hung up on him? I mean, let's be real, I'd do the same. Oh. I never knew that was a thing, but kind of neat. You can just set it to key inputs. Oh. I feel like that happens just constantly. I mean, I'd just take it. Let Grubhub or Uber Eats or whatever service deal with it. I'd take free food. Hell yeah. That's their fault. That ain't my fault. Oh god. Speedrun. Strats, let's go. Okay, it's just this part. I don't know if the boss fight him too. Oh, I have to murder them. Yeah, I feel like places that happens all the time at places like that, right? It has to. Probably really easy to get an Uber Eats refund. Because they hire anybody. Oh. Oh, look at that secret one. I like that. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm dead. You never. Oh god. Not really, but kinda. Eh. I mean, it'd be like way cooler to end things, but like, I guess I get it. I guess. I've never two-timed on somebody, but I've definitely been on the other end, the end you're at. Well, that's shitty. Alright. Yeah, it's way cooler just to say, this sucks, and then just end it. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out. It's just the way it is. Wrong time, wrong place. Happens all the time. Anything over here? Nope. Alright. Worth checking. Oh, I should have got that. Didn't. It's okay. Ugh. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. This cloud thing. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Okay, so no two timing. Only one time. Just hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, God. I want to go this way. I think I do. Oh, God, there's nothing here. God damn it. Really? How do you forget Britney Spears exists? She's been, like, in the public eye again recently. Ow. Because her dad is finally supposed to let her off, I think? Because her dad, like, controls her finances or something like that. Even though she's, like, 40? Yeah. Because she was, like, super young when she got, like, unbelievably famous. Wasn't she, like, 17 when that song came out? I think she was like 16 or 17. Yeah, she was 16. So like he was always like controlling her cash. And she also went crazy and shaved her head, and you could see her pussy in that one photo. She went a little wild for that one little bit. Yeah, I grew up around the time. Of course I know you can see her vagugu in that picture. Oh. Yeah. God, you were born in 2005. Oh my God. That's horrifying for my, like, psyche. That people were, like, born at that point? That's so weird. Wild. I think I was in the 5th grade in 2005. Ow. I think I was reading, I think I read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy the first time that year. Really? 5th grade was fine for me. Okay. Wasn't bad, it wasn't good really either. Shit. It just kind of happened. Honestly, the only thing I can remember about 5th grade was that was the year my dad got in a really bad car crash. That's honestly the only thing I can remember about 5th grade. You were also edgy? Everyone's edgy in 5th grade. Everyone does. I had no older brothers to emulate, but everyone gets edgy around that age. Oh, get on green. Get on green, boy. Ow. I hate that. God, I need more time. No, Yoshi disappeared. Emo culture was the best. Being emo was the coolest thing ever. Nope. Open. Oh. Oh, God. I wasn't born in the 2000s. Hell nah. Dude, MCR is like... Oh no, Yoshi, no. MCR is the sound of that age. It's kind of great. Oh, I need Yoshi to be alive. I think? Oh. Sure, they're from Newark. Yeah, I listened to Welcome to the Black Parade like a couple times. Also, when did you get your first smartphone, Spitfire? You had an iPhone 4? When did anybody get their first smartphone, like in general? Because I didn't get I got my first smartphone in 2012, I think? Damn it. I was like 17, I think? I wish I could turn the camera so I don't walk off the edge. Alright. I didn't get a real cell phone until... I think I was... 16 I got a cell phone? Like a real cell phone? I had track phones before that. Because no... My family was like, cell phones are dumb. Why would you want that? I'm not gonna be able to dig it out. But I found in this box down here, I found my first cell phone. It was a slider phone. They were sick. My parents actually got their first smartphone like 2 years ago, I think. Maybe 3? It's 3 years ago. But they're boomers, so like, whatever. I honestly don't even know what my I don't even know what my first cell phone was. I have no clue. It was a prepaid cell phone.
Yes!
A Sony Ericsson. I've heard of that, but I couldn't tell you what a Sony Ericsson looks like. How's a flip phone? Wait, is it like... I had a phone like that. I had a track phone like that. But is it flip? Oh, okay. I always loved flip phones. The Razr was the coolest thing when I was in, like, the 4th grade. I love the aesthetic of a flip phone. I'd never really want one, but like, kind of cool. I keep seeing ads for the Samsung Flip or whatever, or Fold. I don't know. Forget what it's called. The internet. Back in my day when you just didn't have internet. Ooh. Oh, you had a Razr? I would have been so jealous of you. Oh, I know they were. Because I was young and a bunch of my friends had one and they destroyed them so fast. So fucking fast did they destroy a Razr. They looked cool though. I've never owned a tablet. I've never had a use for it, I guess. If I drew, I guess a tablet would be cool, but I don't. Oh god. They drop coins? I need these coins. I never really played mobile games. Not really. When I had an iPod Touch, like a first gen, I played some mobile games. Honestly, the only one I can remember is I played Duke Nukem 3D on it. That's what it is. And it's an awful way to play anything like that, but I played it that way. I've never played Bejeweled once in my life. Never. I've played a million games like it, but I've never played Bejeweled. I'm sure he did. Oh, it's a extra boss fight? Oh, it's this guy again. I remember having trouble with this guy before. Porn games never made any sense to me just because it's like I can just look up porn. Like, I don't know. I don't need game for it. Ow. Okay, this is not going well. I can't see what's happening. Alright. I can't see what's happening. I mean, if I cared about the art in a porn game, I'll just look it up. I don't know, that's how I always looked at it. Like, why do I need the game? Oh. Oh, he got me? The story? Who cares about the story? It's all about porn. Oh, I should have bought that. Oh, well, I'll buy it if I don't win this next time. Story in porn is that thing you skip through to get to the porn. I've never been a foreplay guy. No foreplay. Just skip right to the banging. Who needs foreplay? Ow. Oh. God damn it. So much going on. My brain can't comprehend. Fucking fire everywhere. Oh, the comedy, yeah, it could be a thing. For sure. But if I'm watching porn, I'm like, let's get this fucking over with. delivery. Pizza delivery or plumbers are always seem to be the one. I don't know why. I don't know about you. I haven't met a lot of plumbers in my life, but like Mario might be the hottest one. And I don't know if that's really saying anything. No, Octo, you're still here. You know, I meant to respond to your thing before, but I wasn't sure what ghost you were talking about, and then I was like, now I just figured it out that it's Ghost of Tsushima. I just figured that out. Oh god. Ow. 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 Oh, well, I lost that. No. I didn't even know it had multiplayer until now, so I probably wouldn't play it. It might be fun, but I don't know. Kind of doubt if I've never heard of it until this very moment. I'm stuck in his nose. Can't see. Oh no, I can't see. God damn it. That game just doesn't seem conducive to multiplayer. Open world games in general, like, I kinda don't get it. Oh no. Oh no. He has one bulb left. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, I guess I just don't care about multiplayer, like, in general. Yeah. Are you tutorialing me right now? Did you just give me a tutorial 107 stars into the game? You teach me how to use the map right now? Okay. That was kind of insanity. Oh, I should have smooshed him. I only need 20 coins. So it's not so bad. Alright, 1 coin, 2 coins. That it? Ow. Damn, I think there's a coin here. Hmm. I guess I care about multiplayer if it's like the main focus of a game. But rarely does a single player game have multiplayer that just doesn't feel just tacked on. Co-op's different, but like multiplayer, how many of these do I need? BioShock 2 had multiplayer, yeah. I don't believe I ever played it. That was like the era of tacked on multiplayer. Oh yeah, I'd love to play those games. They're great. They're all good. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Fuck it. I'll just try and beat it right away. Is it like its own story? Because I know that was a GTA thing that I thought I would like, and I played like 2 missions and decided I didn't. Might Streamless? Like a billion. I don't know. Like every game that's ever existed is pretty much on the table. I mean, that's TOS, so probably not. It must be. I don't know anything about Hentai Survival Island. I'd play Connect 4. It's not like super exciting, but I'd play Connect 4. I've watched a bunch of Akira Kurosawa movies in like the last 6 months, so like I'm kind of interested in that part of Ghost of Tsushima, the samurai movie references. Ow. I don't know what my favorite board game was. Sorry is a good board game though. Sorry is a really good board game. I was never too into Battleship, but it's alright. It's not a bad game. I don't know. I never liked Monopoly all that much. I played Life a bunch when I was a kid. I don't remember very much about Life, but I played it. I don't hate Monopoly, but like, it's just not my thing. feel like the games go on forever. Gobblegut. Oh, that's a fun name. Alright, another galaxy down. Alright. I feel like people have been getting some mileage out of like board game video games recently. He doesn't go to Special World. Ooh, look at that! Alright, Special World. In a second, I'm gonna go get some water. Oh. Your deep sea fish, like the diving stuff, or like is deep sea fish like a section of the Animal Crossing museum? Okay. I'll be back. 1 second. I'm just gonna get some water. I'm thirsty. Alright, I won't be long. I mean, I can kind of talk to you guys. Kind of. I'm probably muffled as hell when I'm over here. Because of the way I got my mic set. My fridge is like right here. I don't have a lot of water. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, can't finish it till next month, though. Okay. Well, you're getting close, though. So, that's exciting. I feel like if I got everything in the museum in Animal Crossing, that would be I beat the game territory for me. I feel like that could be fun with like a squad. Octo. Could be. Oh god. It's a Switch one. Alright. Okay. Gotta come up with the perfect, I guess we'll do it this way. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay. I'm afraid of what's going to happen. Okay. Now I gotta get the Comet Medal. Okay. Hey, and I figured it would be back over here. First try, baby! Jesus. I guess Animal Crossing has been out for a year now, right? Or close to it. Right? Oh, I did that already. Thank you, though, Zero. The only one I really cared about was one I had already claimed, but the Ratchet and Clank game. But I like free things. Is it called Rez? That one too was at least moderately interesting. Rainbow Road! I think they're good for a while yet. And then Horizon Zero Dawn is the end of the month, I think? I already own that game, but like... if you don't, Horizon's a pretty good game. I played it all... I almost 100%ed it. I'm like one trophy away from the platinum. But searching for things to knock over was not fun, so I stopped doing it. I don't even like open world games, but I enjoyed that one. Brr, 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 brr. Stay under cunt roll. Cunt roll? I don't like that. That sounds naughty. Experts stay right? I'm an expert. See? But now I'm gonna die before I get to the end. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh! Told you. Now, I'll never do that well again, but like... Nah. Oh, but I get a free life every time. Oh! Oh god. Are you playing that right now, Octo? Huh. Okay. Felt like there was no stopping me falling there. That was it. Get his little plumber leg skill. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm more interested in the story than like the gameplay, I guess, of that that game in general. Surprisingly, usually I'm not. But like, open world games are just kind of to me. They're okay. On occasion, you get a good open world game. That's probably a good one. I like Sucker Punch. I liked them kind of before they started doing open world junk, but okay. Well. Did the ball make it? I stopped paying attention when I died. They didn't want me to take a shortcut. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Now I just gotta not fall off. Oh, god damn it. Huh. That's weird. I like when games let you do that though. When they let you just kind of do your thing. That's kind of nice. Generally I like to do the story stuff, but having the option to do anything else is kind of cool too. I'm into that. Turtles are weird. Oh no. What was the tiny turtle's name in Finding Nemo? And his stoner dad? What were their names? I feel like one of them was Crush. Was his name Crush? Was stoner dad Crush? Was it just Junior? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Because I saw Finding Dory and that movie sucked ass. Finding Dory is an abomination. Sigourney Weaver talking was the best part. Okay. Okay. Who? Sigourney Weaver? She's Bill Murray's crush in Ghostbusters. She's Ripley from... Whoa, vibrate. She's Ripley in Alien? She's badass. It wasn't really offensive? Yeah. I feel like I remember it more than The Incredibles 2, though. That movie was nothing. There was just the seizure-inducing scene is literally the only thing of that movie I remember. Now we got a comet already? Alright. That movie really does suck. No, I have not. I think Trek is better, but that's just because it's a wider universe. No, there's the one scene where it's like flashing lights. That's why it's a seizure-inducing scene. It's like I think Elastigirl is like going into something. I don't know. She's in some building and there's just flashing lights everywhere. I don't remember. I remember the visuals of it more than anything. But back on Star Wars, Star Trek, I get why people like Star Wars better because it's big action and it's way more exciting than diplomacy. So, but I like that more, so. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Oh, okay. Here they come. Oop. I saw it a little bit later, Incredibles 2, but like it was not good. I think I've already fucked it up. Yeah, I've definitely fucked it up now. Star Wars is good. It's just like, it's just not the kind of thing I generally like, I guess. The older ones are better. The original trilogy is better, in my opinion, but... Okay. Mark Hamill's great. I like Mark Hamill. He's the best Joker out there. Heath Ledger's Joker is also very good, but he's the best Joker. I'm focusing way hard on this. No. Oh, that immediately kills me. Yeah, he's in King. He's, who is he? Who is he? He's the master guy from Birth by Sleep. Whatever his name is. They all have stupid names, so it's probably like, Jimbo or something. I don't know. Oh. He's the guy who plays chess in the opening. And then like 5 different times throughout the rest of the game. Oh man. Ericus, there it is. Yeah, that's who it was. Hey, Cade, what's up? How was your Safeway visit? Oh, God. I would love to hear this fun fact, and is it about Drake Bell? the titular Josh of Drake and Josh. No, Drake. Fuck! Isn't he on a magazine cover naked at some point? Like in real life? I've never seen that, but I should. Oh, wow, I did it. I love the screams of the damned as I get the last coin. I wish Drake Bell was still, like, around and in things. Honestly, the last Drake Bell performance I can think of is the superhero movie. Or, yeah, was it just called Superhero Movie? Yeah, that's what it was. 2008. One of those awful parody films. Wow. It's a David Zucker movie. That's sad. That's sad. David Zucker used to be the king of spoof movies. No longer. Is that why you don't... No, you can't... You're not allowed to be racist towards Mario. That can't be the reason you don't like Mario. I hate that. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Hopefully there's more than I need. Really? Did he change his name? Oh god, there are more than I need, but not a lot more. Alright. Well, I've already missed one. Oh my god. Cool, and the only way down is the hard way. Got it. I think I've already fucked it up, but I'm gonna try anyway. Hi, Toad. The entirety of Britain? Oh, good for Drake Bell for moving to Mexico. I'd like to visit Mexico someday. I did it. First try. Hello. I just don't want to go to like a resort. That's why I don't want to go to Mexico like right now. Because resorts are boring. I'd like to go to like Mexico City or something, not like... I don't know. I don't even know what the resort cities are anymore. Oh yeah, it is Easter. Happy Bunny Day. God. Oh yeah, I guess you're like 7 million time zones away from here. Swag an acronym? I don't remember. I just remember when swag was like the coolest thing for like a minute. I think I was in high school when swag was like the thing. Oh, you give up stuff for Lent? I've always heard that, but I don't think I've ever met anyone who's ever given anything up. Swagalicious. Swag me out. I remember swag being a thing like back when Odd Future was still together, before Tyler the Creator and Earl Sweatshirt were the only people who mattered from that group. Oh, okay. Kind of. I didn't look like super far into it, but yeah, I kind of saw it. I saw it existed. Cherry Pepsi is like the best soda. It was when I used to drink soda. Cherry Pepsi and Code Red, because it was extreme, I guess. I could maybe use the rule set, but I sure am not gonna run an anime, an anime D&D thing. That would probably, like, hurt my soul to do. Twitter's a bad place. You should get rid of Twitter. I mean, do whatever you want with your life, but... I've never had Crystal Pepsi. Oh God! All right. Yeah, I just read it was an anime thing and was like, I don't know. I don't hate anime. I just have no interest in most anime. Oh man. I dislike fandoms, I guess, in general. Like, if you're like super into a thing and passionate about it, great. But if you're like in a group of people who are passionate about it, then you're scared. You kind of scare me. Ooh. Sex with a girl. That's the funniest thing if true. Oh man. That doesn't even make any sense. I am sex with a girl. Oh, no! S win a game. Is Sean Williams a real human being? No! I know Sean Evans. He does hot ones. That one's is alright. I haven't watched since it's been like webcam interviews because it's boring as hell. Alright, thanks, bye. Like in your ear? Yeah. I just kind of rub the outside of my ear until it goes away. Just kind of hoping it goes away. It's a show where they interview people while eating hot chicken wings. It's a really, really good premise. And Sean Evans is actually a pretty decent interviewer. He's no Nardwuar, but like he's close. He does a good job. It's a really good show premise. I can't wait any longer. Whew. Yes, that's where you get the Shaq meme from, yeah. The juicy Shaq meat, yeah, that meme. Oh, okay, okay. Wish I could see what's happening in front of me. This is hurting my brain. Oh. Space Channel 5. If I can play it on PC, like it's a rhythm game, right? I need a rhythm game to be on PC to play it though, because capture card delay would make it like absolutely impossible for me to exist. Come get me. Is Space Michael Jackson in it? I can just play the Michael Jackson game, the one where he saves children, and it's really, really weird. Could I? Oh man. I do love Shaq's voice, or when he holds things that are for normal people. That's fun. No interesting content? There's tons of interesting content. Lots of good stuff out there. You just gotta find it. Lots of it is absolute trash because anyone can post there, but there's lots of really good Friday Night Funkin' mods. I'm not good enough to like beat any of them, but like I've tried a couple of them. The witty one's pretty good. I can't beat the last song though, no way. A lot of the B-sides are good. I'm just waiting for the Tankman week. And then I'll probably play it here, just cause I like it. There we go. Okay. I knew it moved fast, but not that fast. God damn. I don't even know what that mod is. I've never done that one. I just did the witty one and the B-sides. Those were the only ones that like saw. At the time, so I was like, yeah, whatever, it's enough. I'm not very good at like rhythm games in general. I can't beat, damn it, I can't even beat the original game on expert, so I can do like 2 of the weeks on expert and that's it. I'm just not good at those games. No, I know nothing about Five. Like, in general, assume I know nothing because I pretty much do. The last time I listened to or thought about Five Nights at Freddy's in general was when MatPat was still making videos about it, which was probably like yesterday, but like I think the last time I thought about Five Nights at Freddy's in any serious capacity was I believe like 2015. Five Nights at Freddy's is just a meme to me. Oh. I don't know where I got that extra letter from. I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's has ever looked good, but that's just me. Okay. I'm just patiently waiting to play in Friday Night Funkin'. I should have died. What? You guys not heard The week 7 song? Or it should be week 7 song? Oh, what? Ugh. Oh, the urethra thing? Yeah, I read the urethra thing. I just like the way Jeff says ugh. It's the funniest shit ever. No. No. I could not long jump there. I kept sliding off the little lip. MILF is the best song. Like, is good, but MILF is the best song. I don't like Pico that much. Like, he's cool. Its stuff is cool, but like, eh. Damn it. Eh. Pico's like, eh. I like Spookies, and that week is pretty good. Dad Battle's good. Oh, is there? I've been paying enough attention. I can't even beat Witty's mod on easy or normal or whatever they call it. I mean, he does music, so an Oni week is probably not out of the question. I would hope it's a Leo and Satan week, because that'd be fucking hilarious, because I know he hates his Leo and Satan stuff. Oh, I see the thing now. No, I wanted... Ah. I don't know a whole lot about Pico other than that one Spaz Kid animation where Johnny Utah and Tom Fulp suck each other off. No! Why do you... No! I feel like I can long jump like half the time I want to on this stage. I don't know if it's the way that it's curved. I feel like I can never long jump right. Yeah, you gotta respect Pico. Pico was the face of Newgrounds. Wait, what are you playing? Odyssey? Okay, now I need to know how to get to the end here. Oh no, okay. Okay. 3D World? Okay. I hate that I can't turn the camera because I have no idea where the other stars are. Well. Zone. Eh. I was never into Zone back in the day. I never cared. Yeah, she's in week 5, the Christmas themed one. She's like front and center. She's almost hardly a background character with how just in your face she actually is. Yeah, Hellbenders are up there. Meat Boy's up there. Hatsune Miku's up there. Yeah. Nightmare Cops, which isn't even out yet. I think they sold the rights to Hellbenders and then that was that. Yeah, Henry Stickmin is. Song requests like in the stream here? Nah. Well, I'm dead. I mean, I could do it, but eh. I'm okay not doing song requests though, as well. I think I'm safe here. Nope. You refuse. Song request was alright for the time being. I'm just chill with it being over with. Yeah, I mean, DMCA is a good thing in theory. It's just ridiculous sometimes. Most of the time it's ridiculous. Like I get, like, if I upload like a full song, yeah, that makes sense for them to be like, what the fuck? But like 2 seconds of something, like, eh. Metallica, those big babies. Metallica sucks. Let's just come out and say it. Metallica's awful. Okay, oh yeah. Okay. Whew. Loaded dipper. Ugh. That's all you need to know about my thoughts on that stuff. Ugh. Favorite galaxy? I really like that one. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of like any of the galaxies. The throwback is good. I like the throwback. I have to look. But there's the one where you go underwater for a while and then you come up at the end and the sun's shining in your face. I really liked that one. That one was chill. Cool, I missed one. I don't know the names of like any of them, so. I'm just sad. I wonder where this thing is. I really do. I have no idea. Yeah, Red Rocket, Red Rocket. That's a good one. Well, I'm dead. Favorite Mario game? Sunshine. For sure. Oh, there's the one. I see the one I missed. All right. Sunshine's the best one. Hey, it's my boy. What's up, Cass? I don't think that is a game, Cade. I don't believe so, actually. No, no. Really? People didn't like Sunshine when it came out? I didn't like read reviews back then, so nah. Yes. I'm actually looking for a 3090 because fuck it. I might as well. Just fuck it. I got on the EVGA list, but that'll be like forever. If I'm gonna go, I might as well go big, right? Okay, long jump, Mario, let's go. Ho! Ho! Oh. Really? I don't know if I've ever been upset by a review. Ever. I don't know. I just like his flappy arms in Unleashed. That's funny. Really? Because I could, like, I'm looking for a card like that for like a real price and not $2,000. It's just looked hard to find at the moment. Really? Okay, missed it. Everything's expensive. It's ridiculous. I think all 3D Sonic is not good, but like, I don't think I like 2D Sonic. I think he's been real rough as soon as he hit 3D. So he's been rough for a good 20 years now. Okay, I see, Kaz. I see. I will keep an eye out for this, because, I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I never played Generations or Mania, but I like Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Never played CD. Those are good games. I don't, like, love them, but they're, like, pretty good. Alright, I'll just reset. Colors is supposed to be good. Never played it though. Yeah, the EVGA card is the one I was looking at, Chaos. Because I thought I heard those were ones that were actually like dropping mildly consistently. Oh, I thought I think I need to get one more paycheck though before I can get a 3090. Before I could like justify spending that much money. I paid on Friday, so. But I went to the doctor the other day and it cost me like $500. Cause fuck the health insurance industry. No, I'm stuck. About to pass out? Alright. See you then, Spitfire. I don't know. All I did was go to the doctor and he was like, oh, you're doing pretty good on your shit. I was literally in that room for like 5 minutes. And it cost me $500. And I have health insurance. That's health insurance prices. I had trouble with this level in Galaxy 1 too, so I'm not too surprised. Really? Where are you applying at? Oh shit. That's the Gigabyte one. Nice. Oh, I can't wait. Places. It's all like local stuff. Job applications suck so much more than having a job. Alright, later, Spitfire. It's good hanging out. We'll catch you later. Well, appreciate it, Chaos. Thank you. Because I would very much like to get one and get rid of my 1070 while it's still, like, ridiculously expensive to get rid of. I'm pretty sure at this point, my 1070 is worth more than when I bought it 5 years ago. Like, it's kind of crazy. I paid $350 for my 1070 in 2016. And I think I've seen them on my like local Craigslist for like $450, $500. It's absolutely insane. Yeah. I mean, if you want it for that, Zero, if I get a 3090, I will definitely sell you my my 1070 for sure. Hell yeah. It's a good card. I have a high refresh rate 4K monitor and it just ain't doing it. I'd rather see it go to you than someone else. Oh yeah, I mean at 3090 you'll destroy anything you throw at it. Oh yeah, no, it'll do great for 1080p. Like it does pretty well on my 1440 monitor. $1070 still does a pretty decent job. It's a good card. I don't know, I haven't played with a lot of, or I haven't ever tried a 240, but like between 100 hertz and like 140 hertz is like almost imperceptible to me, so at least at the moment. So like this week? Okay. Yeah. No, 1440 is great. I'm not sure if I'm gonna switch my monitors to the 4K being my main. I don't know. It's the better display for sure. Ooh. Prey is great. The 2006 game, that's a great game. I love that game. Really the last good id game. I mean, depends on the resolution, yeah. 2080 Ti is very good, yeah. Well, I'm dead. I don't know why I keep doing that. What's Afterpay? There's a big difference between 1080 and 1440 pixel wise. Big difference. So, you gonna dip? Alright. Really? Bye, Toad. See you later. Good seeing you. Ultra wide makes you sick. Really? That was not what I wanted at all. Oh, you do an ultra wide too? Okay. I don't have the room for an ultra wide. Like the two screens I have on my desk right now, I probably have like 12 inches of screen like hanging off of the desk. And I couldn't go with one screen. Is there other things that I haven't finished yet? I'm gonna go do a different thing for a minute, just so I feel like I can actually accomplish something. Okay, that'd be nice. two ultra wides on top of each other. I don't know if I really like the stacked. But, eh. I love that I'm playing this game on my 4K monitor. Granted, it's through HDMI, so it's like, I think it caps out at 1080p on with the HDMI port. 4K is really nice. I really like 4K. It is sharp. Okay. No. Oh, you could. Oh. Can I? All right. I'm just curious what this course is. It's kind of a goofy song. Yeah. Yeah, I can't fit anything else here. What I got is as much as I can have. No more space. It's full. It's so fucking hard. Hey, did it. All right. Hey, I felt like I made progress now. Oh, except I have to make it to the end. Oh, okay, never mind. 1440p is getting a lot more affordable. Because my 1440 monitor Jesus Christ, this thing's 5 years old. It was like $500 or something like that. 5 or 6. I think it was over 500. I think like 550. But I've seen some that are like $200 now. Way more affordable. I feel like I always just overspend on screens. Yeah, GameStop is selling like they keep it's funny, they keep putting like they have graphics cards on there now. They're all sold out because of course they are. They're sold out everywhere. But it's just funny. It probably won't be any worse than it is now, Cade. I mean, I say that, but it will probably be worse. GameStop just makes weird decisions constantly. But their stock price is soaring for some reason. Because it's a meme. Yeah, like the stock. Wait, what is the point of this? Is it just faster? Yeah, exactly. I always forget that you kids get laptops now. My brother got one and he was only a couple years younger than me. My school didn't give me shit when I went there. Oop. I had to buy my own laptop. I didn't have a high school laptop. Oh. I had one for college, but not for high school. Really? Good. I'm glad Java's having fun. Mario is fun. No! I hate laptops too. Ugh. Like, it's for portability. Obviously, that's why you have one. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. I've never played Max Payne 2. I've played like half of 1 and 3. I never played... Hey, it's Wheat. Hey, man. What's up?
Dear Mario.
I know 2 is supposed to be the best one. Never played it. What's up, dude? How's your night going? Yeah, I have it on Steam already. There are a couple games I was looking at on sale right now. I know Bulletstorm was $6, and I thought, oh, that's kind of a fun game. I'd like to, yeah. It's on the list of every game ever made that I'd like to stream. Got another new bud? Oh yeah? Cool. You guys playing Call of Duty tonight? Oh, God. What parts do you have for your computer, Zero? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Tower cooler, fans, mouse, keyboard. Okay. I also have RAM. I don't know. I have it on Craigslist here, but like it's not moving, so I need RAM. All PSUs are sold out. I had to pay a bunch for my new one. It was way too expensive. Oh my god. This was not as hard before. Yeah, high watt ones, exactly. Because I got a 1,000-watt one, because fuck it. Mostly just because fuck it. But you don't want it. That's fine. I just figured as long as you're looking, so. It's all good. Christ. Oh. Ooh, white interior, okay. Oh, alright. That's fun. That's a fun build. I'm all black, baby. And almost no RGB now. My GPU has RGB right now. No. Yeah, Windows 10 is like... That's like $90, right? Corsair doesn't go above 2,600? That seems really slow. Oh. How do I get rid of him? Oh. I'm just like pushing buttons trying to get rid of Yoshi. Yeah, 36 sounds more reasonable. No? What? Wait, are you saying Corsair doesn't make RAM above 2,600? Or your... Corsair doesn't make motherboards. No, no, no. I have old RAM from 5 years ago that's 3,200 megahertz from Corsair. It's Corsair LPX. I think it's Corsair Vengeance LPX. So they definitely make faster RAM than that. Maybe not in the color you want. Hey. Yeah. Okay, now back to the the ridiculously hard thing. Wait, what do you got to say? That is a lie, though. Because I have 3600 megahertz RAM in my AMD build right now. Oh god, no. Oh, maybe? Yeah, that's not right, for sure. 3600 is like where you want to be. Because Infinity Fabric and all that, but... yeah, that is... no, you're learning. It's okay. It's all good. I could see it being like a motherboard thing, like if you're getting like a really cheap motherboard, maybe it wouldn't let you run at fast speeds. I don't know, maybe? I don't know what like Windows lets you do. Oh, really? I don't know what they cap out at, but you can get like 4000 megahertz RAM. It's not very practical, but you can have it. Yeah, 3600 is where you'd like to stop for AMD at least. That's plenty. It's fast. I've noticed a nice difference, oh god, in my system since installing 3600 megahertz RAM. It's a nice bump. Oh, nice. Did you ever get a CPU, Chaos? Or were you still looking for a CPU yet? I wasn't sure. Platinum Dominator. Okay, yeah. Those are nice looking sticks. Wait, if you buy Corsair RAM, just buy 4 sticks so it runs in dual channel? Really? Like Corsair RAM in general, or like more recent stuff? Oh. Maybe that's why I feel like my my system is way more responsive with my new RAM, because I got Crucial sticks. Crucial Ballistics or whatever. And I was running 2 sticks, 2 8 gig sticks. usually fill the slots. I feel like I don't need to at the moment. Because, yeah. Really? Huh. Honestly didn't know anything about dual rank, single rank RAM. Huh. That's an old one. uh... Hmm. Oh, out of stock? Yeah, because you guys are annoying, so I put it on a timer. I'm actually gonna turn it off because I'm out of water and I don't want to go get any more. I don't know. RGB is like, I get why people like it. I don't care for it, but... Oh god, right back in it, baby! Woo! I wonder what this is. Yeah, mine too at the moment. Like, I spent too much money upgrading the couple pieces I did. I gotta, like, I still haven't even looked. I put 2 new drives in there and I haven't done anything with them yet. Speedrun, okay. Alright. I haven't done like anything super intensive with my rig recently anyway, so oh, I'm just streaming and that only takes like oh, I got the 1 terabyte Samsung M.2, the 980. I got the 980 Pro. Cause I'm like, yeah, why not? Fuck it. That seems to be my in general, my PC building as of late. Fuck it, I can. Okay, yeah, I went with the Samsung one because you can't go wrong with the and I got a Samsung. Oh god, like the 2.5 ones, 2.5 inch one. That's a 2 terabyte drive. So I put 3 terabytes of SSD. It's a big jump from oops. Before, all I had was like a 3 terabyte hard drive. Excuse me. And like a 256 gig SSD for like programs. So I'm like, I'm coming into the modern era. What's up, Rep? God, I wish I could turn the camera. Hey, that was quick and easy. You don't get all the PC talk. It's alright. It's all nerdy garbage. 16 terabyte hard drive. Yeah. Okay. I think mine was 200, my terabyte NVMe drive. Oh. Well, you're learning. Java's coming into 3D Mario with like a totally fresh perspective. That's kind of fun. I like that. This game, if any game takes a terabyte, I think if you download like Call of Duty and Warzone, I don't know if you consider that. I know Modern Warfare was like, it was like a 300 or 400 gig game, wasn't it? If you like had everything installed for it, it was something like that. 250. Download more RAM. I like Warzone. It's fun. It's a solid like middle of the road game for me. It's a good hangout game. Oh, this fight. Red Dead 2 is not that much space, is it? It's like 70, 80 gigs, I think. I'm just pausing this. I'm just curious. Do I have Steam open? No, I closed it. I'm just used to closing things to like do heavy tasks. I don't really need to, but I do it anyway. Red Dead Redemption 2. That's one I really want to play when I get a new GPU. What does it need? Oh, it's like 150. It's big, but it's not like fuck you big. Really? Jesus. I guess I forget how small the console hard drives are. Wow. I'm getting wrecked by like a baby. A literal baby. Yeah, this is like the first boss of the game. Oh, it's a boss rush. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fun. I wish I could get like is there? Oh, the Comet Medal's over here. That was lucky. Think you fight all of them? Okay. Well, I don't have one hit now. Ah! I hit the mic. I'm getting very close to the end of this game. The prankster is a 1 HP. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Wait. How do you fight this guy again? Okay. Your fan keeps vibrating? Like a room fan? Oh, laptop fan? Oh. Oh! E. Check hardware monitor, right? That's built in, or resource monitor? I don't know, it's the rule of 3. It's the best way to do it. It's a physical issue? No. I was just wondering if it was just hot as balls, so it was... Did you refund the trash? Ow. I forget how this fight goes. Ow. Oh, do I gotta use these guys? Oh, fuck. I just don't remember the fight. There we go. Alright, now I know what I have to do. Oh yeah, and he gets the hands. I remember having trouble with this guy. I don't have to destroy his hands, but it makes it way easier. They come back, though, as far as I remember. Okay, that's not cool. Oh. It's a cool boss fight. Nice. Oh. I don't want to get trapped. Is that it, or is there a third stage? Okay. Wait, why? Could have just taken me there. Oh, is this it? Oh, it's the same boss but fire. Ah. Okay. Oh, just missed it. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Ah. Oh no, don't die. No! Ah. The critical drinker? No, I've never heard of that. A Noopy. Oh, okay. He just sounds drunk. At least I know how to do this boss better now. Oh, he's kind of similar to that, yeah. Yeah. I think the only movie reviews I actually watch is Red Letter Media. So why do you need more? Because they're so good. Ow. You watch them for the schlock? Yeah, I didn't play Luigi's Mansion until I was like 18. One of my friends borrowed it to me when I was probably 18, 19. Actually, maybe even when I was 20, 21. I don't know. I was way older though. It's sad to say they built a whole land of Mario, like in Japan. So they're probably gonna stick with Mario as mascot. Hate to burst your buble. I'm sure it will be. I don't care very much about like theme parks. So like I'm not dying to go there or see it. But like it'll be pretty cool, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll go, like, at some point I'd like to go, but I just, I don't know, I'm not freaking out that, oh. I'm pretty sure Luigi is also Italian. Yeah. I went to Disney World as a kid, and like it was cool enough, but I have no desire to ever go back, so. Oh, a Star Fox ride would be so cool. They're probably only doing Mario stuff, though, in Nintendo Land at the moment, I would assume. Oh, man. Oh, almost. 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 Yeah. All right. Oh, Spooky Hotel. Oh, like what's that one ride with the big drop? Tower of Terror? Is that what it's called? It probably doesn't even exist anymore. A Donkey Kong part? Okay. Pikmin area. Eh. Okay, neat. That's only in Florida now? Okay. Yeah, I went to the Florida one because I've never been out by you. I'm really close. There's 120 like regular stars, right? Ooh. I gotta go talk to him. He's 121. Okay. And then there's double for green stars, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming it just has to be Mario for now, just cuz. That's lame. Like, actually lame. Banning people for unpopular opinions, not cool. It's in World 5? Yeah, that one's lame. Like, you can have the complete raw. Java has become a tyrant. A tyrant! I give people power and they abuse it. Luigi! Wait, what? Excuse me? No. I don't know if any of the sound effects work, because none of my alerts, like, play on my end. They should play on yours, but I don't know if they do. No one's tried doing a sound effect. It's on a global timeout, or timer. Excuse me, so like, you're not gonna be able to play it for a while yet. Oops. You're getting, yeah, I played this last night. Any sound effect, you can't just do exclamation point the command. You have to do redeem the command. Because smellaments. I don't know if I named it something weird or what. I'm not sure. It should have worked, but I don't know.
Bruh.
Why? It's there. Do I have it like disabled or something? I don't know. I don't want that. I don't want that. No one needs to hear me go. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, you
Now I'm
can.
going to chew on your ass. Oh, fuck.
But I still don't. I have to like reset my whole setup here. That's like a plan for this week. Is I'm just gonna throw all of my files on my big hard drive and just wipe everything clean and start over. Put Windows on my fast drive and all that. Cause all of my sounds are just like fucked. My whole sound setup in general is completely ruined. Can I make it free? No. Your command is always free, like. But anything after that is not going to be free. Yeah, that was fun. I don't even think I touched Halo 3 when it came out. 'Cause I just, like, didn't play games for a long time. No, I got a job and like all that, so like that was a lot of time. So Yeah. Oh yeah. So I won't be able to stream like every day like I used to, but hopefully more on the weekends I'll stream. That's what I'm hoping for. 3D World hard. Oh, I didn't jump. Wait, what are we picking? Yeah, I can't wait for Splat 3. Splat 3 will be cool. I won't touch Splatoon until 3 comes out, because... Yeah. Dude, smoking pixie sticks was the coolest thing. Or smoking Smarties. Do you remember that? That was really fun. Shockstorm, yeah. Baldos would be cool. I always play as girl though, so they probably won't let me be Baldo girl. Even though Baldo girl would be pretty cool. Oh. They're called snore. I love laughing at children's pain. They had to go to the ER. How many lives do I have? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I know I didn't make it. I'm really just here for these star bits. That's all I'm here for, because I need 2,000 of them to unlock the last level. Oh yeah, I've seen that Reddit. It's like hold my beer and hold my Cosmo and shit like that. It's just people hurting themselves. And children especially, that's kind of the best. $9.99. Okay. I think I have over 1,000 or close to it anyway. Ooh. Ah. San Fernando Valley OG or Diesel? I don't know what San Fernando is, so like I'd go with that one. Not the Sour D. I know it is in Cali, the Valley. I don't need that many star bits, so I'm not like worried about it. I keep getting a 1-up every 100 star bits anyway. Eventually I'll just finish it. Oh. I don't know why but you talking about flying airplanes makes me think of JJ the Jet Plane. That show was a nightmare. Why? I don't know, because it was a dumb thing for like 5 seconds, and then the feed filled up with dye, and and then I turned it off and never did it again. Oh, just look him up. He's terrifying, JJ the Jet Plane. You're gonna head to bed? Alright. Sounds good. Good night. I'm probably not super far behind. I might try and finish the game. And then beyond that. Because I gotta get up early. It's Easter tomorrow. I gotta go to church. Oh, I need 300 more. I go to church? No. I go to church on Christmas and Easter to give my mother a false sense of security that I'm not going to hell. That's pretty much it. Like, I did used to go to church every Sunday for many, many, many years. It's just easier not to argue with it. Basically. I could argue to not go, but like, I don't want to have that annoying conversation. I'll just die. No, my mom will never stop going to church. Never. Okay, now, bye. See ya. I only need like 300, I think. I gotta do this a couple times. Yeah, my mom's mom goes to our church. I'm actually going with her. My grandmother. It's not so bad. It's like an hour. It's like whatever. I'll be tired and be like half asleep, and then it'll be over. I'll come home and cook a big Easter dinner and see what happens after that. I mean, that's kind of how I feel, Octo. Not to be, if anyone is like religious or spiritual in any way, not to offend anybody. I'm in that boat too, but like it helps some people, so like I'm whatever. You do what makes you feel good about life. Okay, is that enough? I'm gonna be like like barely short. No, I'm over. All right, we're good. Not too bad. Jesus Christ. If I was if I was like 15 short, that would have been fine because there's 15 in the on the starship. Yeah, it's all good, kid. Do your thing. Just be happy, whatever makes you happy. Religious or not. Just do your thing, right? Knowing Skunk, he probably rips on you for it. I feel like he's that kind of guy. He'll pick on you at least a little bit for anything you believe. I haven't hung out with him a whole lot, but I get that impression. Oh, is this the final level then? Oh, there's still more? Okay. Because I need 4 more stars, I think? Wicked wall jumps. And one of them is that boss rush one-hit thing. Actually, let's go this way first. Well, it's gonna take away my ability to... Oh, God. Okay. Because the spin jump saves so much. Saved my ass a billion times. Okay. Ow. I'm already halfway. I do kind of like the music on this level, though. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. All right. Whew! All right, I'm killing it so far. I'm not doing terrible. I am feeling stressed at the moment, though. Oh, God. Oh! How do I get up there? Oh, God, how do I get up there? No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, God. I forgot I can first person. Oh, I got a long jump probably from the end all the way across. That's what I'm going to try and do at least. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, don't do it that way. Got it. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be here. Oh, God. Alright, that wasn't so bad. At least I figured it out relatively quick. Oh, God. Okay. Oh! Oh! Ooh, that was close. Oh, okay, don't do that. Okay. Nope, nope. Bruh. Bruh. In 2021, is bruh still funny? Or did bruh lose its luster? Only ironically? Alright, that's fair enough. Bruh probably should have always been only ironically funny. Oh no! That was not what I wanted. It's alright, at least the earlier part of the stage is not very hard. Oh God. kind of hate that I have to get this star coin every time, but sometimes you gotta suffer for the comet medal. Some of you OGs have so many channel points, it's ridiculous. Hey! That was like the very end. Not too bad. I'm sure the last couple levels and comets will be ridiculous, but you're definitely up there. 2 years. Oh my god. Jesus, over 2 years. The perfect run? Depends what you mean by the perfect run. This is my first playthrough, so I do not know what that means. Hardest level? If I don't have to do the green stars, then yeah. I'll at least try it. Welcome back, Web. I don't have to do this with one hit though, right? Yeah, everyone here's great. We got a good group here, I think. Yeah, I feel you. I'm always really a late streamer, so if you're ever up late, I try and be here. So thanks for the follow. Parish. Ah. Oh, what? Not work like I thought it would. Yeah. Forehead gang. Let's go. One hit, no checkpoints. Sounds very scary, but alright, see ya. Good night, happy Easter if that's a thing you celebrate. Merry Bunny Day if you're an Animal Crossing person. Do they still have this over here? Nice. Nah, it doesn't appeal to me either. Ow. It's not my thing, but everyone else seems to like it, so cool with that. Oh, man. This speed run is not going super well. Oh, well, I guess I'm just practicing. Oh, man, that was delayed. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what BH stands for. That would make sense. Bitch Horizons. That's really funny. It's just light, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the thing, isn't it? Oh god, I didn't notice his gray dead eyes. Yeah. Maybe I'd like New Horizons more because I didn't care for New Leaf very much. Maybe I need something easier or more streamlined. That's the better way to put it. I feel like this boss takes forever. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh god, that's awful. I forgot, because I don't use Twitter, so I don't like think about all the dumb bullshit people do. Because she had a quote-unquote black person's haircut or something. Or something like that. Was that what it was? Oh god. Oh, Jesus. I only vaguely know because I don't use Twitter, but I thought that was the controversy. Is that girl like picked cornrows or something like that for her hair? Or it was a guy, I don't remember. Just some kid. Oh. I'm out of time anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I think it's ridiculous to make somebody be whatever avatar, because that's what they are in real life. Like, games are such an escape, like, why not? Like, I usually pick girls in games because I'm a big dumpy guy, like, all the time. It's just more interesting to be something else for a second. Did it work, Wait? Did you actually get it clean? I don't think there's all that many crazies. It's just a lot of those people are very loud. I was lucky. Yeah. I don't know what that is. MC YouTube sounds like literally the worst like YouTube rapper. Oh, Minecraft YouTubers. Yo, what's up? It's me, MC YouTube. Like Firelink Shrine. Oop. Ow, no. Well, I was trying to preserve it. Yeah, I mean, people who hang out online all the time, generally not the most social people. I'm not. Yeah, that's weird. Creeping on your Facebook and shit. Hi, Iggy. Oh, that was silly. Facebook's deactivated. I think mine is. I hope it is. But I don't remember if I deactivated the last time I was on it. There's no way I can get in it, because my my email for my Facebook was a Hotmail email that I literally used once to start my Facebook in 2007, 8? When did Facebook start being a thing? Maybe? I just don't remember. Because honestly, I haven't even used that site since I was in high school, so it was probably 2010. 2010, 2011 was probably the last time I used Facebook. A long time ago, though, that's for sure. That's funny. I had MySpace when I was a kid. Ooh, I'm here faster, but not a whole lot faster. I used MSN Messenger and Yahoo Messenger a bunch. But like it was just the messengers. I wasn't. Could you have profiles on there? Yeah, my phone has Facebook like permanently installed on it too. Oh, your Microsoft account? Really? No. Yeah, all the family that I like care to keep in touch with, I can very easily get a hold of without Facebook. Oh, really? You don't have a phone? Really? I wish I were you. I did no phone for a while. And no phone was really nice. Yeah, if you're sick like all the time, so being able to yeah, I did no phone for it was probably like 2018, so probably like 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. I did no phone for like 2 years. Year and a half, 2 years. It was great. It really was. Not being bothered constantly. Need to read more? I do too. I really need to pick a book and just like read a chapter a night. No. House of usually I pick like classics. Like the shit I was supposed to read in English class is usually my favorite types of books nowadays. The stuff I just skipped reading when I had to, when it was assigned, is the stuff I actually like now. I'll have to look into it. I know I should keep reading the Dune series because, like, the movie's supposed to come out soon, and I'm kind of hyped for it. I at least want to read the Frank Herbert ones. Alright, see you later, Cade. Good hanging. We'll catch you another time, my dude. Alright. His big meaty claws. I'll Google it. Maybe I could grab a copy of it. I know I was reading Crime and Punishment like forever ago. And I really liked it, and I just stopped reading though. It was sad. It's been so long, I probably gotta like start over. Battle Royale's a book? I've seen the movie, but I never saw or read the book. The Japanese movie is pretty cool. It's not the greatest movie in the world, but I like Asian films. Oh, like in general, so it's pretty good. It was okay. It's not like great, but it was fun. Okay. Oh. Why am I so slow? Jesus. Make Java do it. What is it? House of Leaves? I'll look this up real quick, so otherwise I'm gonna forget. What is it called? I could read the... I kind of want to read the Redwall books. I know those are like YA garbage, but like... why not? House of Leaves. All right, I got the Wikipedia page open at least, so I can look at it. I'll look into it and see if it hits me. I really should just read more. I live like 2 blocks from a library. I can get any book that's ever been written. Oh, yeah. Like anything, you just gotta clean every once in a while. I don't know what either of those things are, but they're probably good. You like them? Oh no. I know, I have a S21 Plus. Like, phones are ridiculous. My phone was literally $1,000. Fucking insane. I bought it unlocked though, so it's like I bought it specifically so hopefully it has resale value when I'm actually ready to get rid of it. Yeah. I don't upgrade very often though. I'm like on like a 5-year cycle to upgrade a phone. Oh. Lame. It's been a while since I've cracked a phone. Been a minute. Phones have really not improved at all since iPhone. They've all kind of aped that thing forever now. I mean, they're better, they're faster, 4G, 5G, Bluetooth, I don't know. It's like whatever, it's not that exciting. Really? Don't the new iPhones have Apple Silicon in them? They have their own chips now? Ow. Oh, they're Qualcomm's? Oh, okay. I know their new MacBooks are their own chips. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Nice. I think he's my least favorite on a mechanics standpoint. He's probably not. He's not my least favorite. I think the squid guy kind of is. You can't recommend MacBooks less? Because you hate MacBooks? Or because they're the best thing ever? Oh. If you're a part of their whole ecosystem, I'm sure it's pretty cool. But I'm not, so... it's not for me. Yeah, it's the experience, it's the design. I get it. It's not for me, but I get it. it's a status thing too. Like, I have a Mac, so I'm epic. Oh. I'm wasting so much time and life. Oh God. It is. I've literally heard people say, "Oh, you have a Samsung phone? Ew. What are you, poor?" Like, I've literally heard that from people. iPad is cool for like art people. Like, an iPad Pro is probably really sick to draw on. But other than that, it's like good for my mom, I think. So she can dick around on it and browse Facebook. That kind of is a basic thing to be missing out on. Shit. I'm sure there's external programs you can use, because there has to be, right? There has to be. There's no way there's no just volume control at all in any capacity. I use my volume control like all the time. My volume mixer on Windows is like open at least half the time I have my PC out. Wow, okay. There has to be a faster way to beat this boss. Really? It has never done anything but good for me. Never had any issues with volume control. Sorry, I get distracted. Who's texting me? Oh, that's weird. I just got a notification for that thing, Rep, you sent me like forever ago. We're still talking about books. I got a notification on my phone for that DM. That was so long ago. No, iPhone has great privacy shit, just in general. But the book thing, the Leaves book thing, you sent me a link for that, I think? That was like half an hour ago. You shouldn't trust anybody with your personal data. Yeah, I do too. But it's you don't get privacy updates as much as Apple does. I'll give them that. You get your 2 years of updates on Samsung and they're done with you. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh fuck. Oh man. Anything that has ads pisses me off. I know the Xbox dashboard has ads and shit on it. And a bunch of TVs, yes, definitely do. Smart TVs are strange to me. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know about you, but if I see an ad for something, I am 100% less likely to ever buy your product ever. Because you're just an annoyance. Yeah, the only I get tons of bad ads recently. Ever since getting a new phone, they're all just awful mobile game ads. Lots of which have like anime titties like all over them. Like I am very confused why that's a thing in my life now. Oh. Yeah, mobile games are where it's at. It's where the money is. Because everyone has a phone. Not everyone has a computer or game console. It's the biggest market. I should do that. I have an old Pi just sitting around doing nothing. Java was supposed to be asleep, but yeah, he's moderating now. I know, it's weird. I have a moderator and a VIP. How strange is like life? Oh, that's a sad thing. I don't fill out the surveys. Like, I know YouTube asks for surveys all the time, and I never ever do anything with them. Sometimes I get like German ads or like Spanish ads. I get those on occasion. That just makes me happy if I get an ad that's not even in my language. You PragerU ads? That's awful. Our ads are that. They're fast food and medications. I don't know where you live, Iggy, and I'm not asking, but like, I'm sure you don't get ads for take this pill and it'll fix everything in your life. And then a guy talks really fast about all the side effects, which all of them include death, by the way, as a potential side effect. Oh man, I've got a minute to beat this boss. No, 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 no. Use Tor, yeah. I try not to go anywhere that would require using something like Tor, but and Tor's slow. I don't know. It's fine, I guess, if I really feel like I need it. Oh no. Oh. 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 No. Did I get it? Is that it? I don't know what Firefox Focus is. Oh, it's a burner web browser? Oh. Neat. So close. 2 more stars? I'm a normie. I know the Firefox, so I use Firefox. I just use Firefox, it's the best. Cosmic clone wall jumpers? Oh god. Oh god, alright. It's just having friends follow me, right? I don't... I don't have to have... Oh, there they are. Alright. At least I'm not timed or anything. I have to be fast, though. God. Oh God. Oh no. Yeah, I did Celeste. Yeah. Celeste is good. It's not like my type of game really, but Celeste is good. I enjoyed my time with it. The music is fire. Oh man. Oh no. All right. Hollow Knight is very good. Oh, well. Yeah, I really like Hollow Knight. I don't like Metroidvanias very much, but I really like Hollow Knight. Couldn't get. I love the art style. It's cute, fun. Yeah, that one wasn't so bad. I just did that level. It's not like I've forgotten everything I just did. Okay. Well, now how do I get this last star? There's one more star. How the fuck do I get it? Every power must defeat that monster. Never see the cosmic jewels. Or is that all I can do without doing the green stars? I need to beat the final boss again. Try it. Can I just click on this? Oh. It's like the same fight, so same fight as like the rest of the game is, but there's a really cool part at the end where you're flying through the speed of sound. It's pretty sick. Insert the second disc. I'd be afraid if there was another disc. There has to be Wii games that are on 2 discs, because they're DVDs, I think, right? I always like when there's games on multiple discs. It just feels more substantial. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. That's awful. I hate that. Xenogears is that game that ran out of budget and became a visual novel, right? Yeah, I just like that about PS1 games, especially, where like multi-disc ordeals. That was kind of cool. I think you told me that, Zero. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is like 4 discs. I played it on the Steam version mostly, though. I had it. I wish I still had it on PS1, though, just cause I really like that game. That's like one of the few Final Fantasy games that I really, really like. Zidane. It's just a fun cast, and I like Vivi. Ow, ow. No, Vivi's great, and Vivi has a good arc. I never finished that game, but I've gotten relatively close, I think. Oh, the frog lady? And the dude with the red hair. I really like the furry girl. What's her name? With the spear? I thought she was so cool. No, not the girl, the little girl with the horn. Freya. Freya Crescent, that's her name. I really liked her. She's cool. Speaks to my inner edge. And Garnet. Oh, just the whole cast is great. Makes me want to play that game until I like start playing a fucking turn-based RPG. Oh. Oh God. I don't think I ever had that happen. I know I had games break, but not like right at the end. I know I was pretty far in, was it Pac-Man World 1? And my disc got snapped. I think that's like the only thing I could think of. I think. Alright. Yeah, I just... Oh, God, now I want to play Final Fantasy IX. That game's like 1,000 hours long, though. Like 40 hours? For me, probably 60, but like... Is 8 really bad, though? Is it? I know people don't like it as much as the other two. But is it really bad? I will not play Strikers. I really, really dislike Dynasty Warriors games, so... They're so boring. I can't do it. I like 10. 10 is okay. I just like 9. The combat is exactly the same. You keep saying that. I know you loved it, but it is the same as any other Warriors game. There's like 4 button combos and that's like it, and it's just boring. Ugh. Ugh. Grosses me out. Octo, you keep saying that, but I totally 130,000% disagree. It's a Warriors game at heart, and I can't play it. Alright. I never finished 10, but I got, like, right to the end. I didn't want to grind, and I was over that game at that point. I was like, I'm done with this fucking shit. I never played 10-2. I have it, I think. I used to. Yeah, I couldn't beat Jacked, which is your daddy, I think, right? And I was not gonna grind. I was so over that game at that point. And then there's one more boss after him. I was so close to the end, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch the end. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. I tried for like a while to beat Jacked, and I just could not do it. I probably tried for like 2 hours, and I was like, I'm done with this. Yeah, I was just gonna say, that is exactly what he's going to do right now. And this planet is really small, so like... Oh. trying to read. This is really hard. Oh, you beat Remake? I'd like to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I will wait until it hits PC for sure. I know, I was waiting. I thought the year would be up and they were like, all right, it's coming on Friday. See you soon. Or something like that. Maybe that's too optimistic, but I thought it'd be pretty soon after their year was up. You'd play Crisis Core in OG? Yeah. It's very hard to recommend without spoiling. I've never played Crisis Core, but there's so many good PSP games. I feel like I should go over PSP games at some point and try and find some good shit, because there's a ton. PSP was great back in the day. Final Fantasy music is always gorge. I love Final Fantasy music. I'll hit him in the toe. This part is epic. I have the first Trails game. Trails, or wait. I have it. What's the one? No, shut up. I want to search. Not Tail, Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky. I have that game. I probably can, but, like, why not? Why not? We'll just watch it. It's cute. Trials of Mana. Look at Peach go. With her no waist. She doesn't have organs. Yeah. I was playing Secret of Mana here earlier. I didn't finish it, but it's a good game. I like those. Alright. I just want to see Rosalina again, because I love her. There she is. Bye. She's gone now. Oh, speaking of the sun, I just realized that This whole stream, I have not had my, like, backlight on. Whatever. Yeah, Spitfire said that earlier. Made me laugh pretty hard. The Lumatox PlayStation. I was too busy at the beginning of the stream shitting my guts out to remember to turn my backlight on. I'm gonna start stream that way, and I'm gonna end stream that way. Fuck pizza. Shit sucks. Yeah, I know, Dirge of Cerberus, the game everyone likes. It's everybody's favorite piece of Final Fantasy media. Honestly, the only Final Fantasy VII thing that I've, like, ever finished is I watched Advent Children when I was a kid, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I'm pretty sure I have that disc, like, in a plastic bag in a drawer somewhere. I hope I do. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember it being so cool I had to watch it like a bunch. Oh, God. They fight Bahamut in that? Oh my God. I don't even remember. I remember so little about it, but I probably watched that movie like 15 times when I was like 13. Oh, I have to watch the credits again? Ugh. Watch Helsing Abridged? Van Helsing with Huge Jacked Man? That's a guilty pleasure movie of mine. I love the 2004 Van Helsing movie. It's so not good, but I love it. God, it's such a bad movie. Oh yeah, and Kate Beckinsale's the lady? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really love RPGs in general, like tactical or like turn-based stuff. It's not like my thing, but every once in a while, I'm like, you know, those games are great, and then I play one, and then I'm like, I really don't like these, and then I forget that I dislike them, and then I play another, and it's a vicious cycle for me with RPG games. Wait, is JoJo Part 6, like, for real? JoJo Part 6. Confirmed 35 minutes ago? I'm so sad because I tried watching, Part 3 and I fucking hated it. It was so boring. Fucking hated it. I fought a bug guy on a plane and I was like, ugh. I gave it like 5 or 6 episodes and stopped. Well, apparently you made the right choice, Sweet. Oh, alright. Hi, Buddingham. Bye, Buddingham. Happy Easter.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thanks, Charles Martinet. Okay, so now do I get the last star? Oh, okay, there we go. This is new. Oh. No. He just stole my hat. It's fine. Alright, the Luma wearing the hat is kind of adorable. Kind of cute as fuck. Did she flash her? No, I hope she doesn't. That's all it was, though? Oh, okay. Green Star Challenge is on? Oh, God. It's all the green comments now. Oh, God. I thought there was one more star. Oh my God. It just doubles the game. Holy. Holy. Oh, God. That's so much. Yeah, that's probably a good way to end it. Because it is... Oh my God, it's 6 a.m. already? Oh my God! I have to get up in 4 hours. My alarm is set for 10:30. Yeah, whatever. I'll just fall asleep in church. It'll be fine. Stream 4 more. I cannot. I cannot. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Wade. Oh my God, I would hate myself if I streamed at church. Oh God. Ugh. I would hate to be that guy. Do the arm thing. I don't know. Like, I could go longer, like, but like, I don't have time to go longer is really the thing. Because I also, like, need to sleep. Otherwise I'll, I don't know, turn into a crazy monster like that fake, like, Russian experiment thing. Alright. I don't know why I keep going. I know I have to go to sleep. I don't want to, though. I doubt on meth, but like Adderall, probably. This is probably the last star I have any time for. I hear it. Unless I do the next... I could do the next one. This is so short. Oh no. Maybe? I don't know. Meth isn't a thing here, really. I mean, it is, but like no more or less than anywhere else in the world. Alright. Oh yeah. This is empty. How sad. I thirst for the blood of the innocent. They're not like super fun, but like makes you look around the levels a little more. It's okay. I highly doubt I'm gonna do all of them. Now you just gotta do them once, I guess. What does Luigi do? 'Cause he like does things and I don't understand what he's for. I'm just gonna follow him, see what he does. Apparently I'm not gonna follow him. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I hear it. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's it. That's it. I can't play anymore. As much fun as I'm having, I can't play anymore. Four hours. 4 hours is plenty of sleep. I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap after everyone leaves. And then I'll attempt to stream again tomorrow. No promises, but I will attempt it. Okay. Alright. That was fun. I have to pizza shit one more time before I go to sleep, which will be epic. And where's voice meter? Where are you? Go away so I can stop hearing the game. Thank you. Alright. 88. I'll catch you later. Good hanging out. As always, friends. I will see you at some point. Have a good Easter. Or just Sunday. Whatever. See ya.